Previously on Dragon Age Origins, last week we entered the Circle Tower. We are accompanied by a mage named Wynne, who is a healing mage. She's fantastic. She had set up a barrier to protect those who were outside from all of the atrocities that were happening within, to save some of the children and some of her peers. She let down the barrier so that we could go through it. We entered. We were faced with a lot of blood mages and abominations and fire demons that were trying to kill us the whole way up the tower. We fought our way through the tower, fought tooth and nail, reached the top, only to be met with some sort of sleep paralysis dream demon who lulled us into some sort of nightmare labyrinth of his creation. So we were powerless against it, and we are now in a dream world. We started going around trying to solve the puzzle. It turns out I'm separated from everyone, so it's just Bathilde by herself. I'm going to have to rescue my companions. I'm going to have to... There are a bunch of nodes that I have to finish or break or whatever to be able to get to the center to defeat the sleep paralysis demon and hopefully escape from this never-ending dreamscape. Okay, so when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube, shout out BattyWompus VODs on YouTube, I noticed that there was a shiny spirit pillar in this first zone back before we had the form to be able to address such a thing. So I feel like while I'm thinking about it, before I do anything, I'm going to go try to see what that does. I remembered it at the time, but then forgot. So we need this. Permanent +1 increase to willpower. Fantastic. Yeah, I want to collect all of those. I think that was it. I just happened to notice... I would never have come back here. I just happened to notice when I was editing the VOD that one of those pedestals was in this first zone. Okay. Guess I should make sure that there's not one in the raw fade as well before I start doing these other ones again. It looks like respawn is still not a thing, which is good. Is this one, or is that just a statue? This might just be a statue. Let me double check. Yeah, that's just a... That's nothing. Okay. I can turn into this little mouse. I can turn into a spirit form. Lots of... We have fun here. Here in the Fade, in this hellscape. Oh, here we go. There is a thing. Uh-oh, this is new. Oh, we got attacks coming from both sides.
Got it.
Who's that? Oh, it's a thing. Essence of Dexterity. All right. Love it. Do I need to be this to see something else? Is that why it's shiny? No. Is there anything on this boat? No, it's just a little room with that. Cute. Okay, saving. All right. Oh, and there was one right here, too. Is that... That's just how... What? Is that not just back where I was before? Nope. Okay.
Later.
Oh. Yavina. Excuse me.
You will never leave this place. Push them back! Now's better than later.
Can she not get hurt? What's happening?
Love her, doesn't it?
Okay, let's get these shades down. They'll die.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I could give that to you.
Okay, now Yavina.
You can get off my back.
Oh, you're getting hurt. I wonder if I'm supposed to be, like, fighting her as this. Oh, that was more effective. Okay, noted. Sometimes you want to fight them as the form. All right, we got an increase to willpower. Hidden room. Oh, this is the boat. Fade, portal, spirit door. Okay, well, that was something. Mouse hole. Oh, I see. We're just different levels of the same situation. So that's the door we came through. Looks like I could maybe drop down. That's something I want to do? I'm gonna save first. Hey, Yasser! The weather I am is I'm opting to stay indoors. Oh. That answers that. Okay, it won't let me hop off. Well, I think I'm done here, so I'm going to go back through. And I feel like I'm maybe done with all of this. Is that crazy to say? Let's see what this guy has to say about it.
What did you do? I felt something, like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Yeah, I killed one of the demons on the islands. This is what happens, Njal, when you actually take action and start trying to improve your situation.
You did? You managed to get to it?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Okay. Bye. Okay. This one has a little symbol on it now. Solid. Feeling good about it. Hopefully I didn't miss any of those fun pillars in this one. In the Templar's Nightmare. I know I made it to the end. I'm going to click on it real quick and look at the map. I know we did this. I know we did this. Templar's body. We definitely came down here. Yeah, we did all of this. I don't think there was a section of this we didn't access. Although, did I have the spirit form for this spirit door? I don't remember. That might have been what led me up here. I'm going to double check, just so that I don't have regrets. Okay, so mouse hole here. Might be a little bit of unnecessary backtracking at the top of this stream. Apologies. But once we're sure, then I can just move on with my life. Just double checking there was nothing that required that spirit form because I don't remember when I got it. Or if I had it while we were doing all of this. That leads me here. Okay, wait. That just led me back to the beginning. We already did all of this, and I don't remember the solution. Was it the mouse hole? The mouse hole led me here, which is over here. Love it. Oh yeah, and this mouse hole led me up here, but I definitely got the thing in that room. Okay. We have a fire. A massive door. Okay. Noted. I need to come back here when I have whatever form lets me do that. I do have the fire form. Oh, never mind. I don't need to break this massive door because I was able to mouse past it. Okay, and the spirit form, I guess maybe I did have this. Oh, there's a mouse hole next to a door. Where does this mouse hole lead? It leads me to this middle room. That's what I came out of. Okay. And then the spirit door. Led me over here. The third hub. So we must have had all of this. Okay, well, apologies if this was all unnecessary. Massive door, which I can ignore because I have the mouse form. Okay, fade portal. Which brings us down here. We're almost done. I don't know why Templar's body is marked on the map, but... Okay, I feel pretty confident that I didn't miss any of the fun upgrades in this zone. I feel like we did it. Okay, great. Moving on. I guess let's check out the Darkspawn invasion. Okay. Now looking at this map, I am immediately blocked by a massive door. I need... So these mouse holes and this mouse hole. And there's a massive door down here as well. Okay, so I'm pretty blocked by massive doors in this realm. So I need to hope for more
Now's
progress.
better than later.
And I think Burning Tower is where I got the fire form. I'm going to try Mages Asunder and hope that that's where the golem form is, or... Right? It's got to be like I turn into shale. Or maybe I turn into like a giant or a I don't know. Got to turn into something strong and beastly. Okay, so I'll start with this mouse hole right here. And I think I already got this. So far so good. No stone unturned. You so hate this one? Well, at least I get to turn into a bunch of fun little forms. It's different and fun. Love me a puzzle. Yeah, I didn't do much of this one at all. Okay, Mages Asunder. This brings me to this room. Which, some of these mouse holes were like, why did I need that? Anyway. Oh, okay. Ah, Essence of Magic. Okay, there was stuff I couldn't touch before here. Okay, so we got Essence of Magic. I'm getting so boosted in this tower. I can't believe how many stat boosts I've gotten. I'm turning into, by far, the strongest person in the party. By far. Passionate love spits like this where it's mixed up from just running and fighting. Yeah, I'm into it. I understand people's frustration with backtracking and their frustration with, if they're replaying, having to do it over and over again for new characters. I could see that. but for a first time, it's new, it's different. I'm thus far unbothered. We'll see if that changes. Mainly, I've played a lot of games where there's something similar to this, but every time you come back in, all of the mobs have respawned. And you have to fight everything every time. And that does get more tedious. This, at least, when I'm going back through to check, I can just quickly run through what I've already done. See what's there. Okay, so here's what probably stopped me last time. But now, I have Burning Man. And we can move on. Ooh! Got a bit of a situation. Got Rage Demons. I'm immune, but they probably are too. I'm just immune to everything they're shooting at me? That's huge. It is huge that I still have my sword. And it's not forcing me to use these... Like, I'm sure they're immune to this as well. Yeah, they are. But I still have my sword and they don't. Okay. Anyone else? Come at me. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Nah. Nah, they don't want a piece of this. Look at this. I would run from this, personally. I just need to be... Ooh, I need to make sure that they're not going to do some sort of cold spell. Or are they killing each other again? They are. Hilarious. I find it so funny that in these mage rooms I can just say, oh, you're in the middle of something. Turn around, go back to the other room. And they just kill each other. Okay. Trying to fight magic with magic didn't work as well. Okay. Ooh, Mikey, welcome in. I love that. I love that emote. Is that you're just grooving out while the cops are after you? That's so fun. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Reminds me of Charles Entertainment Cheese. A little bit, yeah. If you got in trouble with the law.
Now's better than later.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Ooh, yikes. Yikes. One moment. That was terrible. My journey ends. I just saved. It's totally fine. I ran in rather than doing my regular peek in. Well, first of all, I want to be in Burning Man form so that giant fireball doesn't hurt me. But second of all, I think they're just going to fight each other.
Yes, our magic gives us power over others. Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Oh, they're hurting me. Never mind. I thought they were going to fight each other. It's cheating if they fight me. What the hell is this? They just set this giant... This is hilarious. I'm immune. They certainly are not. Wow. Okay, so that was a lesson in making sure I know that I'm supposed to be in these forms for some of these fights, for sure. Because that was unsurvivable, I think, as a regular dwarf. Another clue! My helmet looks like the Liberty Bell? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, and this is the massive door that would let me just skip straight to this area. Ooh, a book! The Cardinal Rules of Magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. Ooh. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathaus to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Oh, that's quite a limitation. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Uh-oh. I hope my body's okay. I didn't even think about the fact that our bodies are just in that room. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly this spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death, when breath and heartbeat have ceased but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power, it's simple reality. Okay. I think the place is Minrathous. Okay. Minrathous. Thank you. Hey, Lesko! Welcome in! Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, bookcase. Oh, we get to learn about my favorite people, the Tranquil. Although I'm a little worried they used the word Tranquil in what they were doing to us. I'm a little worried that they're just under a spell as the Tranquil. Let's find out. The Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of those shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they may be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. Interesting. Okay. So this room, I'm going to save again. This room made damn sure that I was in fire form. So I'll stay in this form when I open this door, I guess. It's dark, actually. Tranquil are former mages who were magically lobotomized, essentially. Oh my.
Help me, please!
Oh, do I need to protect this guy specifically? Probably, right? Don't let him die! Don't let him die! Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms.
Nice. I think we're getting our fourth form.
To kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Wait, his name is Sloth? Did we know this? That's hilarious. Girl, you good? We just not talking about the fact that you're on fire? Oh, if you haven't been here, so we're stuck in this nightmare where I can get different forms that I can use for different things. So I can be a mouse. And the benefit of the mouse is I can be stealthy and sneak into tiny holes and people might not see me. But the weakness, they all have a strength and a weakness. The weakness is that I am weak. I am weak, I can get hurt very easily. I have the Burning Man form, where I am immune to fire. I can run right through it. Not a problem. But I'm very susceptible to cold. So if anyone is shooting frostbolts and stuff, it's going to do a number on me if I'm this guy. I have the Spirit form, who can interact with magical things, but is weak to physical attacks. And I'm also more resilient to magic. So that's good. But this form, I don't still have my sword, whereas Burning Man, I can still physically attack things. And then now I just got this one. Ooh, I did turn into a shale. Nice. Okay. So this is my new one where I'm just a stone golem that can smash through doors, which is badass. Okay. So now I should be able to complete all of the hubs because I have all of the things I need. What I don't understand is why there's a Fade pedestal right here when there's still obviously a door up. So I'm going to save. Hey, Rizalana, welcome in. Shazam! Oh, fun. Yeah, we haven't been able to watch much, unfortunately, but hopefully that is changing. Hey, you've been busy. I get that. Absolutely. I like that my golem form has kind of like a Viking horn helmet. Tiny little head compared to my body. Okay, let's see what my abilities are. I need to change my camera to the other side so you can read it. Okay. So I have golem form, which is sustained. I have slam. Okay. I have quake, where I slam the ground 3 times. Friendly fire possible. Ooh, enjoy that. Okay. And I have hurl, and that's if I ate some bad eggs. Okay, love it, love it. Okay, very fun. Oh, fun. Yeah. Have you been watching reality TV in the background of moving in? Ooh, important question. And if so, which show? Oh, man. Even just a regular punch. I didn't even do a crazy punch. I should be going after the mages first. Okay. Come here. Two punches. Two punches and they're down. This is fun. Yeah. Oh, highly resistant to physical attacks, but vulnerable to magic. I maybe should have read the tooltip over here before I went against mages as the golem. Oopsie! Okay. A note. The harrowing. Among apprentices of the Circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the harrowing. Little is known about this rite of passage, and that alone would be cause for dread. But it is well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. Ooh. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who fail, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace. Perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the Circle at Ravane, which claimed that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters. But I could find no evidence that the Ravane Circle ate any particular quantity of pork. Okay. All right. So that's that then. Okay, we have stairs up. And we have a massive door.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Okay, I am vulnerable to magic in this form, so I don't want to be stuck like that. Although this priest is not magical.
It's a good day to die. Now's better than later.
And this mage is using melee, which is interesting. Okay. So there's stairs up, but then there's a whole area. So I guess let's do the whole area before we go up. Ah, yes, chocolate wine. Welcome in, welcome in. We are discussing switches, switch 2s. Lesgo says we used to have our own and then went down to 1 when we moved. We'll probably keep the old one and the new ones. We'll have 2 for a bit. But selling that one again anyways. Since we have so many game consoles, so that if one's on the Switch, the other can be on a different console. That also makes a big difference. The people I was previously mentioning that had ended up with 2 Switches did not have an alternative console option. So that makes a difference as well. Okay, maybe I want to fight Golem with Golem. Yeah, I'll just start going this way, I guess.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Yeah!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not enough people scream a guttural yell when you open the door and find them.
On your guard,
I feel like I would be very entertained if I opened a door and someone just went, "Ah!" Okay. Alright. I'm so used to priests being the ones that heal, but
All right.
this guy right here is the issue. Come here. Stupid mages. Okay, so that... I had to drink 2 health pots. That strategy was not right. If I am the golem, I'm susceptible to magic, so I wouldn't have wanted to be the golem. They weren't shooting fire, so I wouldn't have wanted to be the burning man. The spirit is resilient to magic, but I also had people physically swinging swords at me. So I don't know that any of the forms would have been the right answer. School of Creation.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The 4 schools of magic. I tell you, Bathilde is learning more about magic than she cares to know. Opposition in all things, for earth, sky, winter, summer, darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. The School of Creation, sometimes called the School of Nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and complement of entropy. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists and bringing new things into being. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. Those mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, useful in times of peace and war. I think that sounds like Wynne, probably. She's probably one of these sought-after creation mages, huh? That's why she can heal? It's unfair that he's able to throw a rock at me around a corner like that. I think that's a bit ridiculous. Man, he was missing a lot of those punches. Okay, so we've got a door in front of me. I guess let's start with this one. Looks like we got a couple of golems in here. Resilient to magic, but... Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe I don't want to fight Golem with Golem. What goes against Golem? Resilient to physical attacks? No, it's the Golem that's resilient to itself. Okay. Okay. That's how you do that. I gotta go work outside on our pretty porch and listen to the thunderstorm today. It was so nice. I saw the the rain cat and was like, oh no, what's wrong? And then I realized, oh no, it was nice. It was a nice thing. That sounds lovely. I feel like those noises are like dinosaur roars, but as a dog barks and noises. Kind of, yeah. Ooh, strength.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice. And we learned about another school of magic. Let's see what they have to say about entropy. To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. The second of the two schools of matter, entropy, is the opposing force of creation. For this reason, it is often called the school of negation. Nothing lives without death. Time inevitably brings an end to all things in the material world, and yet, in this ending is the seed of a beginning. A river may flood its banks, causing havoc, but brings new life to its floodplain. The fire that burns a forest ushers in new growth. And so it is with entropic magic that we manipulate the forces of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. Okay, so both of these schools, creation and entropy, are all about balance. It's good. Balance is good. I like balance. Okay, we've got ourselves a big door. Not for long. Death siphon. If we're having magic thrown at us, we don't want to be... Oh no. Wait, where'd they... Did they kill themselves? What just happened? Huh. Well, we have another one of these doors. I have Cone of Cold. I have a collapsing prison. And regeneration in this form. Okay. Okay, we got an essence of dexterity. I mean, I'm really glad we did this first before we went to all the other places we were going to go. This is going to make me so much stronger for when we go talk to the elves and the dwarves and the humans. I'm gonna be sad when I can't turn into all these forms anymore. Okay. Time to be a golem. I feel like he misses with his left. I'm definitely not left-handed, I'll tell you that much about Bathilde. She's missing with her left hand every time. Okay. Essence of Cunning. Don't mind if I do. And 2 essences here. Oh my goodness. Dexterity. Constitution. This place is wild. I'm just running around getting buffs. Permanent buffs. I'm trying to imagine, like, can you imagine if I came to the Circle of Magi last? Honestly, thank you so much to everyone who suggested I come here first. It would have been so sad that I went through the whole game missing out on all of these awesome buffs. Okay. You did? You came here last? Was it upsetting? Lavren, Lost in Dreams. Oh. We have the exit here. But we also have stairs up and another side we didn't do. So maybe I'll do this room and then we'll work our way back to the stairs up. I don't want to miss anything. You didn't realize what you'd missed out on? I guess that's fair. Okay, let's fight the boss. What do we got? We got... Make quick work of him. Okay, so technically that was the final boss of this area. But I don't want to leave rooms on... I don't want to leave buffs on the table. Gotta go get all the buffs. The fade part is definitely longer than expected. Honestly, yeah. I have been here for a long time. I think we'll get through it today, though.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm feeling good about my chances. Come on, hit this priest. There we go. If you aren't going to explore every nook, why play? I'm all about make sure you get everything before leaving somewhere. Especially somewhere like this, where these one-off side rooms, like right behind me, Essence of Willpower, we would have missed out on a permanent increase in willpower. If we had left. And the School of Primal. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to want to finish all of these nodes before I even rescue my companions. I don't know. Get as boosty as I can. Alright, School of Primal. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The seas shall rise and devour them. The wind shall tear their nations from the face of the earth. Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out to their false gods and find silence. Well, if we haven't found the school that speaks to Bathilde, I don't know what we found. Honestly, this has Bathilde written all over it. Okay. Bye, Passionate. I will try to get the VOD up tonight, so it'll be up tomorrow morning. It takes a while to upload. But I'll try to edit that tonight. Sometimes called the School of Power, the Primal School is the second of the schools of energy, balanced by spirit and concerns the most visible and tangible forces of nature itself. This is the magic of war, fire, ice, and lightning, devastation. This is what the vast majority imagines when they hear the word magic. Okay. Yeah, Primal Tree. Very cool. Okay, and I will work my way back up. Gotta see what's up the stairs. It's wild to me that there's more up the stairs when we've already destroyed the demon of this section.
I'll get on it.
Oh, we've got another Fade pedestal. And another staircase right away. Is this just, we're back at the beginning? Oh, I guess we're done. Okay. I feel like we found 3 out of the 4 schools of magic. And the 4th one should be right here. And what bothers me about that is not that I'm going to be completionist about collecting scrolls, but that it means that maybe I've missed a room. And I don't like that. But maybe I just missed a book, and that's better. That's okay if I missed a book. I did this whole ring, I'm pretty sure. And I did this whole situation. And I went over here, and I killed the final boss. I think we're done here. Okay. Alright, so this I feel like is going to be one of my companions. But I kind of... I don't know why. I kind of feel like I want to finish all of these because I don't think my companions are going to be able to turn into the forms and make it through firewalls and things. I think it's just easier to go by myself. Okay, so we've got a massive door in the way. And then fire. And an immediate save. Okay, lots of fire in here. Okay. need to stop being stunned, please? At least I'm not taking a lot of damage. I'm assuming most of their damage is fire damage. I know, I came upon an army of flaming guys. Are these guys too loud for you? I guess I should have asked that about an hour ago. / several streams ago. But I am happy to adjust the volume if it's an issue. I feel like this game is either silent or loud. Not really anything in between.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Okay. Font of Strength. Was this the only thing I was missing? No, there's a massive door down there. I'm missing a massive door. Okay. Let's go get it. Mousehole, Dreaming Templar. Did I not go through a mousehole? I must have gone through a mousehole. That brings me down here. Do a little lap, see that we've done all the things. There's a spirit door up here. Oh, we haven't been here. Essence of Constitution, Essence of Cunning. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the stairs down. And from here, just to my side is the massive door. I think we did the rest of this. Except for this right here. Essence of Magic. Okay, cool. I think with that, we are done with this section. So I will just run on back to the front. I guess I'll double check these rooms and make sure there's nothing obvious. The odds of me missing one of these fonts is probably pretty high. But as long as we only miss one or two and not a bunch of them. All right. One more left. We are up here with this massive door. There's also a massive door near the entrance. Don't know. I guess we have to run all the way to the entrance to get that one. It doesn't just start us there. I guess let's start with that one, and then we'll work our way back up.
Now's better than later.
I wonder why it's saving the game right there.
No end to these blasted things!
Oh. There's stuff here that I haven't done? I'm surprised. I thought I had done all the stuff down here. Okay. I guess it's good we're doing a run back then. Maybe I didn't have the flame form yet during all of this. Mouse hole. I did this, I'm pretty sure. That brought me over here. And then we also have over here. That brought me back up here, which is where I started. Okay. This pops me down. That's what happened. I was able to skip past all of this by being a mouse. So I just didn't do that little loop. I see how that happened. Okay. Got another mouse hole down here, which I think just pops me over to the other side down here. Got that. This is going to take me back to the beginning. Great. And this will be right near the massive door. Font of Strength. Ooh, we did not want to miss that one. That one is actually what we need. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to be a running, burning man, and I'm going to run on back. Make sure I didn't miss any little fonts in the corners. No. No. And then we have this last little bit of this. Yep, this Darkspawn invasion. Okay. I guess let's save so that we don't have to do all this running again. Okay. How's everyone doing? Let me do a little bit of this. Man, I'm missing all of my shot. Am I even making contact with this guy? Okay. Alright, what do we got? We got you. I mean, Golem's very strong against these guys. Why they made sure there was a massive door before this. I would have been trying over and over and over, going through all kinds of health pots. Not knowing that this form existed. Ugh, I'm gonna miss it. Alright, what do we got in here? Demon standing by himself? The Crusher. Okay, ouch. Let me stand up, please, and get some shots in. It's like two Hulks fighting each other. But my Hulk was stronger. And that the blood just pools. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean... Is that it? Did I do it? The whole thing's unlocked. Hell yeah! Okay, let's go get my friends. Oh, I expected this to be more of a thing. She's just standing right there.
Blessed art thou who exist in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Okay, so two of you are together. That's unexpected. I thought they were all going to be separated. Leliana, what are you doing here?
Blessed... what? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Oh, that's not Wynne. I thought it was Wynne and Leliana. This is just Leliana's dream with the Revered Mother. And my girlfriend doesn't remember who I am. The Fade is playing tricks with your mind. I can't say we're friends, don't you remember, because we're a little more than that, so.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Hey, Isaac, welcome in. I know what you are, demon, might not go over well with her if she thinks this is the revered mother. Leliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
I don't have... Oh, I guess I have more cunning now. I was gonna say I'm not a very cunning dwarf, but I've been going all around the Fade getting permanent buffs to all kinds of things. So I might be cunning. Let's see. The Circle Tower, we had a task to complete, remember?
I do not know what you're talking about, and I find your harassment quite uncalled for.
This is a place of peace and contemplation, and your behavior is inappropriate. Leave now, or I shall be forced to take steps.
I'm not leaving without Leliana.
I will deal with you, and then our hold over the girl will be absolute.
Okay. He's busy.
Holy Mayha! She was a...
Oh, I didn't even realize. I apologize. This is why my camera was on the other side before. Now you can see all of the dialogue options. I had moved it so that sometimes there's information right here where I am, and then on other times the dialogue's over there. I need to be more on top of making sure my camera's not on top of stuff. Okay, she was a demon, yes. A demon, yes.
Oh, my head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
What? Excuse me? Oh. I guess she maybe woke up? I guess if I had rescued her before finishing going around the circle, it would have affected nothing. Okay. Well, let's go and wake up the rest of my friends. What's up, Shale? Oh. Shale, can you hear me? Shale, you need to wake up. There's no time for this. Come with me now. You cannot be sure, but you think you saw the statue twitch. Shale, this magic can't hold you. You're a golem.
I hear it speaking, and I remember. I am Shale.
Yeah, you are.
I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before.
That's all it took, was just being like, hey, Shale, I'm here. Wake up, please. That was it. We're in the Fade, Shale, the dream realm.
And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd.
The demon put us all under some kind of spell.
A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again. For now, we should find a way out of this place.
Yeah, you're speaking my language. Oh, and he popped away. Or she. Or it. Or whatever. Whatever Shale is. Okay. All right. Last but not least, let's go get Wynne.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
Well, that's morbid. Oh! I said it, and then it was actually one of the options to say. Well, I guess I have to choose that then.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
And this is why Wynne stays at camp for me. Because she keeps calling you inappropriate. Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Whoa now. Can't you tell this is the Fade? Aren't you a mage?
The Fade? I have not considered that. I have always had an affinity for the Fade, and I would assume I would be able to recognize it. It is difficult.
You don't notice that everything looks like it's coated in Vaseline?
It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
He's all of a sudden alive.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Okay, now she sees it. More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, all right. You're gonna regret this!
Oh, crap. They killed Wynne!
Get off my back.
Okay, well, she's back up.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Well, it was a little sloppy. That wasn't my best work. Wynne did go down, but she's fine now and off she pops. It looks like with that, the only thing left is the inner sanctum. And ads are going to start in 2 minutes. So I think I am going to go ahead and trigger those to start now so that we will be uninterrupted when we go into the inner sanctum. All right. Now that we're back, we are just now. I've finished all of the hubs. We've gotten all of the fonts, I think. Gotten our companions. And are ready to go into the inner sanctum. Here we go. Oh, hey, it's just a conversation? Love that for me.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Did I say?
You tried to keep us apart.
Oh,
You
no.
led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
It has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
You will not hold us,
Okay, at least I have all
demon.
my friends now.
We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Interesting. I like my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Ooh, he started doing a move. Okay. So, I've got all of my people back. I'm going to take a quick moment to see if... Okay, so the death in the Fade did not count against Wynne. I wanted to make sure she wasn't starting with like a gaping wound or a bleeding head or something. Okay. So he looks like he's turned into the Crusher, which means I probably want to turn into a Golem. And it means Leliana needs to back the hell up. And probably so does Wynne. And we'll take it from there.
Alright, battle it is then.
And I need to keep in mind that my... Gosh darn it. Come back. I need to keep in mind that my moves have friendly fire. The good news is he's going after Shale. And not the casters.
Time to end their pathetic little existences. Idiot.
Be careful!
Yeah, I don't want to hurt Shale. Can I do that? That missed him. Okay.
I never like this part.
Okay, Shale. Buddy. Taunt, threaten. Bellow. Let's bellow. And then let's use a health poultice. Looks like she's healing him. That's good. I wish things would attack me. Okay, now we're burning.
You should run while you can. Battle it is then.
Move aside.
Well, as long as Wynne can keep...
Here comes trouble.
As long as Wynne can keep Shale up.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Ooh, I don't want that.
I command the shadows of your darkest dreams.
Ooh, what do I want for that? This? Maybe?
This won't feel good.
Face me and die.
Okay, yeah. Great. So he's immune to this. Oh. Vale died. Vale died right in the last second, too. That was a bummer.
You defeated the demon.
It's
I
been
never
84 years.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the Sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Let's see. I should leave quickly then. I mean, like, yeah, there must be something I can do.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
It is important. And Isaac says make sure it's on my hotbar. Oh my goodness. Okay, important. I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala.
He has said it so many times.
Circle is
Okay.
all that matters now.
I will remember the litany.
Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Friend, I wouldn't go that far. Acquaintance, maybe. He's mentioned the litany at least half a dozen times, so let's make sure to grab that. Litany has the power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic if it's used at the moment the spell is cast. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on my hotbar as suggested. As suggested twice now by Isaac, yes. I will make sure it's on the hotbar no matter who I'm on, maybe? Where is it? Here we go. No matter who I'm on, Leliana has it. Shale has it. Wynne has it. People forget, and then there's regrets. Okay. Oh, let's make sure Shale doesn't have... Yeah. Torn jugular. Man! Right at the last second, too. Alright, so let's use the lesser injury kit. Get you all healed up. Save. Gotta be rough when you're made of stone. I know, right? Okay. Well, here we are. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden, find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Oh. Okay. So we're looking on for some notes. Free health poultices. Don't mind if I do. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else in this room. Okay, so there's 2 exits. It looks like down here is where I came from. So let's go over here. Iced band, cold resistance. Charred corpse. Libertarian's cowl. Ooh. That's good. But I probably want to save it for Morrigan. Oh, I've leveled up. Wait a second. I need to level up. Level 11 warrior. We are at strength 40, which is great. Let me just double check what this had required. 38. If I take this off, let's see what my stats are. So I'm base strength 40. Okay, so I have plenty of strength. Sorry for hitting the mic. Hey, Dalamar, welcome in. Higher dexterity improves chance to hit and dodge. So Constitution is always very important. I'm tempted to put all 3 points in Constitution. Let's see how that goes. So the top levels, this requires 25 strength. 22. Okay, so I have plenty of strength for these top levels of this. Top level of shield mastery requires 26 dexterity. So maybe I need more dexterity. Field expertise, weapon and shield. This requires 20 dexterity for shield tactics. Passive. Proficient enough with a shield to defend from all angles, so attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. Okay, wait. we definitely need at least... Let's put 1 into dexterity, 2 into constitution, and then the next 2 levels up, so I guess I need to put into dexterity. To reach 26. Okay. So, for now, I will go... I want taunt. Or do I want shield cover? I probably want shield cover so that I can then get shield tactics later on. Okay, play.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, I miss all of my forms.
Watch out! Let me see some blood.
Careful. We must have victory.
I want to be a fire guy that's immune to everything and overpowered.
Do you really? Woman.
These dragonlings are cute, though.
You must strike.
Let's end this. You're gonna regret this.
Okay, let's take a second to make sure everyone's got all of their buffs on, and we don't. Let's put aim on. Let's put the Song of Valor on. You've got yours on. Let's make sure your rock armor is on. Okay. Got a war harness for Kevin. Goddess of the Lady Sky and a beef bone. Okay, so this is a Kevin chest. Love it. Kevin, for those who haven't been here, is the name of our war dog who is currently back at camp. Because we can't have our good boy Kevin getting hurt. Have a good lurk, Isaac. Thank you.
Got it.
Why does everyone go straight at her all the time?
This'll be. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice, my dog mostly guards the camp. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin keeps everyone at camp safe. Very important job, Kevin the guard dog. What? I'm so confused. Why are you two in a different room than everybody else? Did I accidentally close the door? That's what it is. Okay, intricate, lyrium potion, flame rune. Crossbow. That's better. That's way better. Okay, Leliana, let's give you your better crossbow. Although I have magical arrows and I don't have magical bolts, so that is something to remember for myself. But in general, I'm not having her use these. I don't know why I'm hoarding them, but... For day to day, she can use this. Eastman's dagger. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I shall.
Got a health poultice. Journeyman Frost Rune. And now let's get the heck out of here. Oh. Oh my goodness, we're surrounded. Oh, Leliana's gonna die immediately. Okay, Wynne, I need you to do some sort of mass heal, please. Leliana, hey, half-elven scholar, how you doing? Leliana, I need you to step out of the fray, if you would, please. I want you... Okay, you're attacking that one. I want you attacking the same one. You are. Love it.
Let us end this.
Okay. Greater shade, lesser shade. I'm going to go after the lesser shade. Let's get this guy down.
I'm here.
Someone's gonna fall in a turtle,
Smaller digits first.
Alright, Wynne. Keep Shale up. Oh, Shale's going down. Let's see if I can get him to use a health poultice fast enough. I feel like in tactics I told self-health negative under 10. Maybe I need to have it be under 25. Because Shale is letting themselves get too low.
Be careful! Make us preserve us. Use the hand.
Shale went down. Okay, we're okay.
It's better than later.
Okay, one went after Leliana. Okay, we're okay.
You should run while you can.
Rip Shale.
It is done, wretch.
Slightly stressed. I was up late last night, but I have so much work to do today. Oh. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi in the midst of your busy, busy day. I hope it all goes well for you. I hear you. Sometimes when I have a very busy day and I know it, and I know I have to go to sleep, it makes it so much harder to fall asleep because I'm stressed about the following day. I definitely woke up earlier than I needed to this morning because I was having stress dreams. I have just awoken, but my brain's not on yet. I also feel that. I can't get a wink on those days, especially if it's a stress day. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if I know I have to be up early, I just watch the time tick by. All of a sudden, I'm like, it's 2 a.m. Please, please, I need to be up so soon. Please go to sleep. You had weird dreams about mold? I had weird dreams about train schedules, of all things. And about how I had screwed up the schedules, so Mats and I missed our train. Okay, new save game. Oh, actually, I need to make sure Shale's not bleeding. Literally bleeding. Okay. Lesser injury kit. Good as new. At least you got dreams. I feel like a dwarf in Dragon Age. I usually can't remember my dreams. Oh.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Agreed, Animals Girls. It is strange for a golem to bleed. And yet, Shale is a special golem. And do I not bleed? Okay. A Templar, and it seems he's a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You know, I admire the fact that he has resisted this long. Calm down. You're safe now.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Okay. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I feel like just tell me where the surviving mages are, being the first choice and constantly there. I'm not sure that's what I'd say. Let's see. Well, I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Is that not what I'm here to do? Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
Interesting. Listen, I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Solid point. I can't decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Do I have to kill all the mages? He's making points that I feel like would speak to Bathilde, although she has spent a long time kind of playing around with magics herself in the Fade. And has resisted it, and he has supposedly resisted it. So who's to say they haven't resisted it? We don't know that they're all blood mages.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do?
I mean,
Has it considered the fact that ridding the world of these mages might be of benefit? The Templars will still help with its war. Why make things difficult? These mages could use some crushing. That's what I say.
I mean, we do all make good points here. I am anti-magic. I've had a lot of people who are trying to bring me over to the mage's side. I did slaughter one mage that begged for her life because she had admittedly started using blood magic. I mean, I'm not killing the mages just because you think it's fun.
Have it its way, cowardly though it may be.
As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Okay. I mean, I do think I need to kill Uldred. Uldred's the one causing this whole issue. Right? Am I wrong about this? Uldred is separate from killing all the mages, I think. So we'll deal with you once Uldred lies dead. I don't think that we want to free him right now. He's going to go crazy.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Okay, and then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I mean, I kind of... Shale disapproves. I gave Wynne my word. We went through this whole ordeal to see if we could save any of the mages within rather than just obliterating the whole tower. Because some of them are innocent and some of them are children. That's why we're here. Otherwise, I would have just told the Templars, yeah, go for it. Raise the tower to the ground, right? I mean... Okay, Cullen. You know, they are an oppressed people at this point. And if there's one thing Bathilde can't stand more than magic, it's oppression. But also, there's only one game in the series that has me judging people for siding against them. I understand the why of this game. I mean, it makes sense. Out of fear, make sure to get rid of them all so that this doesn't happen. But... yeah. Oh, it put the Litany of Andrala on my bar for me. I didn't put this here. In the number 5 slot. Interesting. Okay, reminding myself of what it does. It protects me against... It stuns demons and stops mind-controlling blood magic. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
I feel like maybe he should have said no to that. Doesn't seem like a very good gift. I hope they take returns. Yeah, not great. I like that I stroll up. Hey, hey, what have we here?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Let's see. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Naturally, you're not frightened of us at all. Oh, no.
Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Alright. Do we want more information? I'm tempted just to kill this guy. Let's see. What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was.
Okay.
I could give you this gift, Wynne. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Yeah, like killing the mages in this game isn't something I could ever do unless I'm aiming for a bad guy run, but I understand it here. Socially, you're in a culture that teaches you to fear blood magic. Yeah, and I feel like I was saying a stream or two ago, to me, Bathilde just wasn't ever exposed to magic or mages as a dwarf, so she was wary of it, didn't like it, and she's slowly getting more and more exposed over time. So she's not as, xenophobic towards mages as she once was, but she still is wary of it because that's deeply ingrained. It makes sense. I understand then why of Cullen's argument, and I think he can make some reasonable points. It's true. Your chantry when speaking to a dwarf. Exactly. Not my chantry. Okay, great. Say what you like, I'm still going to kill you.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army.
See, he's resisting.
He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that.
Oh, this
and
guy's
here
fun.
I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
You who should serve me. I'm gonna go... No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Let's see. How about no? That's going too far. You die now.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I'm gonna screw this up. I'm so stressed about this litany situation. They've mentioned it 75 times. I'm gonna not use it at the right time. Just listen to Wynne on when to use it. Oh, okay. I do have it on a hotkey, and I'm using an MMO mouse. I'm ready to hit the number 5 very fast if I need to. My thumb is on the button. Okay, so he's not targetable. Let's take a quick stock of what's going on in the room. It's 3 guys all to the left. Okay. So I'm gonna start with this guy. And let's start you with this guy. And see what happens.
All right, all right.
Oh, boy. He turned into something. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay. New plan. Okay, I do think we need to get these little abominations down, probably, but I can't let Uldred just go after... He looks like he's pointing towards the squishies.
Got it.
No, he's not. Okay, good. Am I not hurting this? Who are we fighting? Oh, let me go rescue the squishies. Okay, never mind. I'm on the floor. Shale rescued the squishies. Good job, Shale.
Now's better than later.
Okay, great.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? The litany! Use it now! That's right! Come on! Enough!
Okay, yeah. Nice of her to let me know when to use it. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, I'm frozen. Why am I not doing things?
Defend yourself!
Not allowed.
Maker's
Man, I'm getting just...
Uldred's trying something! Stop him! This is annoying!
This is good.
I used the litany. Did it not do it?
Here comes trouble!
It didn't do it. Did I need to run over to where the thing was turning and use the litany there? I screwed up.
Die already!
Oh man, and Shale is down? Okay. Let's see if we can turn this around. I might need to redo. Let's go get... Let's drink a lyrium potion. I feel like that's maybe where we went wrong, is she ran out of
Now's better than later.
mana to heal. Let's get Shale up. Let's make sure we're attacking the same guy. Oh, actually, Let's give you... Let's give you special fire arrows to be shooting. This seems like a good spot to be using good stuff. All right.
They won't know what hit them.
Do you accept the gift?
Wounded badly.
Okay, I need to use the litany.
I never liked this part. Let's end this.
Come on. I'm not doing a good job at all. Okay. I'm gonna end up killing all these stupid mages without trying.
Let's end this.
Enough. Now's better than later.
Let us end this. Make a preserve us.
Okay, saved that guy.
On your guard, wretch!
What is happening to me?
Here comes trouble.
Down on it.
Oh gosh darn it.
Magic will make you think of them.
Breaking a sweat already? Ha!
Okay, we're doing a group heal. When do they do crushing prison? I don't know, but they just did it to me.
Is it time to kill something?
Oh boy.
Alright, battle it is then.
Let me see some blood. Now's better than later.
Far too close.
You should run while you can.
We must have victory.
Got it.
Oh, lovely.
Magic will make you
I suppose I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
Okay. We won. But at what cost? I didn't do a good job with the litany. I'm trying to decide if I want to reload. I mean, Irving is still there, but everyone else appears to have died. I let them turn into abominations.
All right, all right.
I guess it is what it is. I tried to use the litany. I couldn't tell if I was supposed to use the litany near him so that he couldn't get his stuff off, or if I had to run over to the glowy circle and use it there. And I feel like I probably had to make it to the glowy circle, and I never did. But we did save Irving, and Irving's the most important, so not for nothing. That quest is done. And I think for RP purposes, things don't always work out the way we want them to, and I'm going to let that be canon that some people died. Okay. So real quick, let's level up Leliana. I believe we're trying to level up, my goodness, her constitution so she doesn't die so much. Okay, apologies. My phone, or my Someone decided to start a group text. It's dinging. Stopped that. Okay. We've got defensive fire, sustained. Bonus to defense, but slowing the rate of fire. Critical shot. Bonus to armor penetration. These are all good. Or we could get a bard thing. Distraction. The bard's performance, replete with dizzying flourishes, is designed to distract and confuse. Oh, that sounds useful. Let's do that. Okay, great. Save game. Let's talk to Irving.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Ooh. I think I would like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
I think we have everything. I just wanted to make one. It made me nervous when that was one of the options. Can I go see what happened to what's-his-face?
Are you ready to leave yet?
Oh.
We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Okay, so trying to leave to go check on Cullen triggers this again. Okay, so yeah, let's go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not
I mean,
you.
he's probably not right in the head. He's been tortured for goodness knows how long, you know? I believe order has been restored to the Circle. I mean, I killed everyone and everything except the people that were down at the base who weren't even touched, including those children. And then everyone threw up the whole tower. I didn't spare a single soul until Irving at the top, who I think was proving himself to have the mental fortitude to withstand temptation. So I'm going to go ahead and say I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
All right. And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages.
Oh.
They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Don't like that. I thought I was... Listen, you said you would help me, and you've changed your mind? All the mages are dead. There's like 2. You mean the first Enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Yeah, I mean, there's the kids and stuff, but that's not going to help me against the Darkspawn. I talk to these Templars. I'm not happy with these Templars. I talk to these Templars. They say there's a whole situation. It's an absolute nightmare with these mages. If you go in there, you're probably sure to die. But if you go in there and help us, we'll help you. So I go in there. I take care of business. I come back, say order is restored, and they go, oh, cool. So talk to the mages then. We're done. What? That wasn't the agreement. You said you'd help me. And then the mages said that they would help me, and I should be getting the help of both the Templars and the mages right now. Irritating.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
For those who just got here, we just saved the mage's tower. This man right here, his name's Irving. He's kind of the big boss of the mages. And he was being tortured by a demon and had the mental fortitude to withstand it. So he's still himself, but a little worse for wear. And the Templars that sent me into the tower have now said that they are not going to help me against the Blight like they said they would, and that I should talk to the mages. Because now that the mages are back, the Templars' job of keeping the mages in order, in line, is now what they're going to return to. So, now we're just talking to people, debriefing, seeing where we stand, seeing who our friends are, before we move past this chapter in our lives. The Blight drove me here to seek aid. Let's see how Irving responds.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn.
Thank you. Yes, it is.
I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. The least you can do after all I just did for you, Templars take notes. The least you can do is help me against the Darkspawn. Thank you. I just risked my life. Ugh. Okay. So I have your word?
You have my word. As first Enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Okay.
Irving, I have
nice.
a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Oh, hell yeah.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things.
Thank you.
If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Oh, I would love a healer. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I would be honored. Absolutely.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Okay, so I can totally give Wynne better armor and stuff because she's staying. Oh no. Oh, the worst thing that could happen to Bathilde just happened. Did you guys see what just popped up on the screen? Bathilde got an achievement called Magic Sympathizer. Ugh, that goes against everything she's stood for. I guess that's growth. Okay. Let's see what Cullen has to say for himself.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen. It's over. Thank the Maker.
Okay, you I've already spoken to. Quartermaster I can sell stuff to. But I feel like I don't want to. I think I want to go back to camp and...
You really killed all those abominations?
Give people stuff.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Just see if he has any health pots or anything. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. But I want to make sure that everyone in camp has the best stuff that they can be wearing. So I will save here in case this is a missed opportunity, but I think I want to go back to camp and gear everybody up.
Now's better than later.
All right, here we go. Bathilde, let's start with you. Oh my goodness, was she not wearing the helmet that entire fight? That gave her +2 to all attributes and +3 to armor? I took it off to check when I leveled her up to check that she had a base strength that was unbuffed. And I forgot to put it back on. No. Okay, well, hard-headed needs no helmet. Okay, ridiculous. Okay. Well, we have a Templar helm, which is better, but it doesn't give the attributes and the armor. There's also the... I believe this caravan will sell me some dragon armor. So, that being said... Templar armor, heavy plate armor... Okay, Wynne, now that you're staying, I want you to have this, and I want you to have... No, I like your senior enchanter's robes. Let's see. Do I have gloves? Light gloves. For a mage. Plus 20% fire damage. She's using all of her mana on healing, though. I wonder if those are better for Morrigan. Light boots. And let's give you an apprentice's amulet and an ice band. Okay. Leliana, what do you have on right now? +1 cunning cunning and mental resistance. That's probably fine. You have a defense belt on. Also probably fine. A little bit more armor on this guy. Let's give you as much armor as we can. Okay. Moving on. Oh, wait. Let's make sure that you have the best bow. Okay, moving on. Shale. You currently have a small flawed fire crystal. Which converts everything to fire damage. And a large clear fire crystal. Which gives you strength, defense, fire resistance, and stamina regen. Which is still by far the best one we've found. So you get to keep your fire stuff. Morrigan. I mean, I don't know. These Archon robes look good. Can't tell if it's better or not. Let's see, what amulet you have? You have willpower and mental resistance. Okay, we'll let you keep that on. You've got good stuff. Do I want to steal any of your stuff for our new friend? Probably not. You can keep your stuff. Alistair! What necklace do you have? Cold resistance. That's probably fine. You can have a warrior's belt. This chainmail's worse. This helmet's worse. These shields are worse. This axe is worse. Okay. Can't wear the Templar helm. Or the Templar armor. Because you're not strong enough. But I should probably keep it for you. Good to know. Den! Can wear the Templar helm. Interesting. And it doesn't have the restriction Templar on it. Okay, is the chainmail is worse. He has a two-handed sword. Doesn't need any of this. I will give him the sailor's charm and a merchant's belt because why not? Okay, my good boy, Kevin. This is way better than the black leather collar. This, I feel like, is probably better. Okay. We've done some needed maintenance. Now I can go shopping.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
All right. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I haven't been using these balms. User's resistance to spirit damage. Increases the user's resistance to fire damage. Oh. Okay, I need to remember I have those. Awareness. Okay, let's sell some of these weapons we don't need. I feel like I was keeping these daggers for some reason. We only need one of these bows. We certainly don't need a bunch of tier 1 staffs. Let's make sure let's compare it to Morrigan. Yeah, Morrigan doesn't need these either. And neither does Wynne. Okay, so we've got a bunch of staffs to sell. Chainmail. Red steel heavy plate. This is really good armor for someone. Okay, small gold bar as a gift. Blank vellum. Private document. Sapphire, quartz. Okay, well, if I have a large flawed lightning crystal... Oh, I see. Maybe I need to keep the crystals because they're all for different things. Don't need a bunch of wolf pelts. I mean, I should probably give all these gifts. Look at all these gifts. They're taking up so much room in my bag. Okay. What do you have for sale? Proving helm. Blood Dragon plate helmet. That goes with my outfit. And then I think I get a bonus for wearing a matching outfit, right? So... Spell ward. Bard's dancing shoes. Oh! Raid! Hey, it's a raid! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! You caught me at a very exciting moment in the game, which is... back at camp doing maintenance! So, I would love to hear about... I mean, if you are sticking around, if you have to run, absolutely take care of yourself. But I'd love to hear about what you're reading together and whatnot. If you'd like to share, while I make sure to clear out my inventory. Yes, inventory management. Everyone's favorite part of any game. I have a lot of runes. I have a lot of gifts. My inventory's filling up. I might need to just give out some gifts willy-nilly so that I don't have... Or sell them, I suppose. Sold to a merchant or given to certain party members. Well, Morrigan... Leliana likes me the most, so she doesn't need anything else. Shale likes shiny rocks. Do we have any of that? We have a necklace. We have an amulet. A romance novel. Morrigan likes jewelry. I'll give her some jewelry. I'll try this silver chain.
A fine gift.
Great, she liked it. Chantry amulet is not just jewelry. Tribal necklace might be jewelry, though.
Interesting.
Okay, interesting. She didn't love it. Battlefield spirit. Oh, Morrigan would want to take a look at this. This is specifically for Morrigan.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
There we go.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Okay. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets.
Oh.
My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Oh, very exciting. Oh, and that gave a new quest. Is the quest to tell on her to go to Flemeth and be like, you know, your daughter's reading your diary, right? She seems quite eager to start studying it, and Maker only knows what she'll learn from it. How is that even a quest? The quest is, hey, by the way, she's going to read the book she said she was going to read? Okay. Do I have anything else obvious that can... I'm holding on to these daggers for Leliana's secondary... You can't use these. Doesn't have the dexterity for it yet. I feel like I'm holding on to too much just in case stuff. If I'm buying the matching helmet, I need to give this Helm of Honleith to someone else because it's very good. So who am I going to give it to? I suppose Alistair. There you go, buddy. That's so Templar. Although this Kunari cap doesn't look great either. Oh, but it's light and doesn't give him fatigue. Okay. I'll let him keep that.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I don't want to talk to you. I think I want to talk to your son.
Goodbye.
I've been finding a lot of runes.
Enchantment?
Yeah, there we go. I'd like to see some enchanting. Enchantment! Oh, there's just not a lot I can enchant. It's only me. Okay, so right now I have +1 fire damage. We can do better than this. +2 electricity damage. +2 cold. Let's do +2. Oh, or +2 fire. Let's go up to +2 fire and see if it destroys the Novice Flame rune, because that will change what I'm hoarding. Oh, it gave it back to me. Okay, that changes things.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Absolutely. So since you give me back the runes and they're not used, that means I don't have to hoard them, which is great news. So I don't need this novice one. I'm never going to use a novice when I have journeyman as an option. I guess I'll keep one anti-darkspawn rune. Seems useful. Don't need a novice lightning rune when I have a journeyman one. Let's see. Don't need this. Don't need this. Hey, awesome Mikey, welcome in. I am just cruising through some quick inventory management. I think I'm done. I just bought the matching blood dragon helmet for myself. So I think I have a full matching set now. Let's see. I look I look like I'm about to absolutely destroy. Item set bonus, absolutely. My fatigue is 42.9%, which is a lot of fatigue. But I'm also kitted out, ready to take on the world. How's the day treating me? Oh, it's going well. We finished the Circle Mage's Tower. I was just going to go around real quick and see if any of my companions trigger a cutscene. And if not, I think we are going to be on our way and see if there's maybe another side quest we can get done before stream ends. Oh no, we didn't do this. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden, find all of his notes, to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Oh, I missed something. Okay, we might need to go back.
It speaks.
Okay, so that's just a little it speaks.
Something on your mind?
Okay, we're good.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
What's that supposed to mean?
Callow? It is a word in your tongue. It means without feathers, as a new-hatched bird.
Why would you... Why would you expect me to have feathers? No, that's too dense. I know what the word means.
Then why ask?
I meant, why did you think I was callow?
You probably give most people that impression. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
Okay. Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Okay. When are you gonna do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Oh. Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay.
As you wish.
The stars are out.
So go help Alistair make supper. No. Yeah, for once, a clear night. I don't know what to say.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Nope. Can't say I've heard it.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
I think, when your girlfriend tells you this story, I'm not sure it's as romantic as she thinks it is. It's pretty messed up. And Leliana, you're talking to a dwarf. Stars are new. It's true. It's true. The stars are out. I'd be like, oh, okay. Sky. Gods? Leliana, I thought there was just the maker. I'm hearing some hypocrisy. Ooh, you call her out on it. It's true. This is very mythology of her. I know she's trying to connect. This is who I've chosen to romance, so maybe let's try to stay nice about it. Well, I'll never look at stars the same way again.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist?
Excuse you?
Can it exist?
Aren't we... What are you trying to say? It may exist, but it never lasts. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost. Few loves are so powerful. Real love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more. Interesting. I think that when we started our journey, Bathilde's impression of love probably was number 4. Given that her whole life is just watching her sister, being forced to prostitute herself and then trying to trick a noble into falling in love with her to raise her status and get herself out of a bad situation. I'm sure that Bathilde's view of love would have been very practical. But over time, I do think that she is in a real relationship with Leliana, who we're talking to right now. So maybe her mind has changed a little bit. I think if we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost is a bit too flowery for her. Maybe few loves. Few loves are so powerful. This is rare. That sounds like an Orlesian story, but if we're talking about gods, then it might actually be an elven story that they adopted. Ooh. Well, as a half-elven scholar, you would know.
I think I would be lucky to experience an emotion even half as pure and true as Elindra's love.
What is this? I thought last stream, or the stream before, we became official, and we were cute about it, and we declared our love for each other, and now am I supposed to say, one day you'll find a person worthy of that love? Or friendship is a kind of love too? Did we not? Are we not together? Am I wrong? I guess we should all be so lucky. You're giving me mixed messages.
The world gets lonely too quickly if there is no one to share it with.
Okay, well, Bathilde's going to be spiraling for a while about that conversation because she thought that they were a thing, and that conversation was very confusing. No clue, I always play male. Yeah, I don't think that I now, like, I don't know what we are. Okay. Wynne, do you have anything to say?
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Okay, are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Oh. Let's see. Don't say those things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She's setting us up for some heartache later on, isn't she? Okay, let's pet the dog. You always gotta pet the dog.
What your fool dog placed in my pack.
Excuse you?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Hilarious. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. It's crazy. That's crazy work to say that. That's so mean. Okay, wait. I think thinks you need more meat on your bones. Also not me. Okay, so we've got a couple really snarky remarks I could make. I think I'm going to go with number one, though. I don't think I'm that mean to Morrigan.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Let's see. Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. You heard the lady. It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that. I don't know. I guess you heard the lady. Oh, Kevin.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh, how dare you. Oh, that was too far. Oh, that was too far. You're a mean lady.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Are you okay, you good boy?
Your dog is filthy.
Oh, every time I try to pet him, someone comes over. Good. He will fell our enemies with his stitch. Oh, he's sensitive though. Poor guy. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair.
Oh.
With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Oh, I should have let her bathe him. That would have been nice. He might have felt really good afterwards. I thought it was going to let me say okay afterwards. Oh, well. Let me save before this next one. I do just want to have a moment petting the dog. Nope. Now we're on Sten. Ooh. He doesn't like Sten. Oh, they're growling at each other. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I loved that. Oh, that was the best interaction ever. Me at the event. Honestly, me at most events as well. There we go. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Alright, have fun then. Good boy. Okay. Kevin can do no wrong. That is canon. Absolutely. I don't need this on my bar anymore. Okay. Well. Ooh, we are near the end of stream. But let's see. I missed something at the Mage Tower. I'm going to see if I can go back in or not.
Yes.
Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Do I want double mage? Or is that too crazy? That might be too crazy.
Yes.
Okay. So apparently there were notes in the tower that I was supposed to find. And if I find all of them, I can unlock some sort of secret. This tower was huge, though.
I don't know if I have the strength.
I don't know if I want to commit to this or not. Here's an apprentice's footlocker. I find a few pages from a diary. Okay. Apprentice's footlocker. A few pages from a diary. New codex, the spot. Promises of pride. Quest related. The spot. Maker's wind, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Okay. So the spot is maybe what I'm looking for. And it is under someone named Denry's bed. So let's just keep looking. Here we are.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn?
Okay, we've got a torn book. Summoning Sciences. There's another apprentice's note. I missed a lot of these, my goodness. Scrap of paper. Summoning font. Probably shouldn't have just gone ahead and clicked that, but I did. Okay. Summoning the second? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I started something. Summoning the third. Summoning the first. I pushed something I shouldn't have pushed, I think.
I'll get on it.
Some of the spirit personages. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Hmm. I may or may not have created a situation. We'll see, I guess. Welcome to the confusion. Okay, everything
all
is...
right.
Everything's just zapping me now. What have I done? What did I do? Summoning Sciences. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Oh, I'm in the middle of a thing. Okay. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, Second Self. What? Okay. Okay. So I've touched. Let's touch. Let's start over. Okay, we've touched. I've created a situation. Can't believe I didn't do this before. Okay. So how do I get... Okay, select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, Second Shelf. I mean, that's the Tome of Spirit Personages. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And then pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Oh, that did something. Spirit Hog. Okay. Sad. Okay. Exercise 2. Address the summoning font, then recite the Rodercom's Uncommon Calling. Okay. That on the other side. Okay, it's this one. And Place 1 silver coin at the feet of statue of Magus Gorvish. Do I have a silver coin? I don't know that I do. I mean, I could just look at it. Does this count? Okay. And then we're gonna go to the second flame. Great. Okay. Trickster Whim. Okay. Exercise 3. Alert Senior Magi of lesson commencement. Oh, here we go. Spirit Hog, the equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder. The gullet of Spirit Hog can contain minor gems. An amoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. Okay, so exercise 3. The first step is to alert a senior mage. I don't even think I'm on this quest. Oh, yes, I am. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such... It specifically tells me not to do it. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in exercises with the library in its present state. Okay, well... I'm trying to find all of my notes that I'm supposed to find. Part of the apprentice's exercise book. Summoning font. Okay. Second floor.
I'll get on it.
Just trying to find... Just trying to do the one quest. This one. Find all of his notes. I didn't do a good enough job of looking the first time, I guess. Here we go.
Can I get you a
Seems
ladder
this
so you
tower
can
is
get off
even
my
older
back?
than I am.
Codex updated. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? In the outburst in the library with Uldred, an older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note, a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement. And neither do the senior magi. Ooh, we're in ads. Okay. So here we are. I think the Watchguard of the Reaching notes, I believe, are the correct notes for the quest I'm on. Yes, because that is the name of the quest. Great, Batty. Good deduction. My reasoning skills are there. I think the note that's titled the same as the name of the quest might have something to do with the quest. Okay. So, the first ritual note is a sword lowered to strike through the ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. No, stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble with you. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts, and apprentices shouldn't touch them. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owen knew reaching. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as an opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Arnold's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Reaching again and old. They don't know. Idiots. Wards weaken. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to remember any of this. Do I need to remember all these notes? And away from this, always and preferable, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I'll reach out with my full attention to try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share, ritual note, the vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Documents of the reaching estimated. Reaching before the circle. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say I need to pay attention to the ritual notes. And the rest of it is flavor. So a sword lowered to strike through the ground. Threads burned before a giant, spear raised. Vessel in hand, words from another time. Cool. Hello, madam. Do you have a vessel in hand, full of fire? Words drip with power? That would be too convenient. Also, that can't be the answer. There's so many of them. Okay. All right. Can't click on any of them anyway. Okay, well, let us continue looking around. See if we see any swords pointed to the ground and giants with spears held to the sky. This is a fun little quest. They could have at least removed the bodies. I think they're working on it. They're still downstairs. They are cleaning up. Oh, this guy. This guy that was hiding in an armoire. Hey, buddy. It's safe now.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
What a weirdo. Well, that's quite all right.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Okay. Any more notes? Yes, here we go. Scrap of paper, codex updated. Okay. His silver cord transmuted black. There's no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal nor native fade. As an afterthought proves the gods when direction Direct action is long missing. There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. A sword raised to sever connection. Okay. Looking for a sword pointed down and a sword raised. Shale, Wynne, Leliana, let me know. Keep your eyes peeled. That guy has a spear. He doesn't look like a giant, though. I don't know why. I feel like it has to be these statues. They're just the only things I see with swords and spears. Scrolls.
Now's better than later.
Okay, let's see. None of them are clickable. Toppled statue. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Ooh, I don't know. This feels like a mistake. I'm going to take the vial. Yep, there it is. Aura of weakness. Careful. I should have saved before touching this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're in it now. Let's do it.
Here comes trouble!
Far too old for this.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You're gonna regret this!
Now we go into battle.
Back!
You will be stopped. It will hurt.
We must have victory.
Okay. Shale, I'm gonna need you to drink a health pot. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're doing great. I want you to have your stuff on. None of us have our stuff on.
Blood. You have no skill, only desperation!
Now we go into battle.
He's immune to whatever's happening. What is he immune to? Oh, probably my flame sword or something?
Alright, battle it is then.
Come on, Shale. Keep it together. I think maybe I need to hurry up and get Bathilde a taunt so that she can taunt off of Shale. Because Shale just takes an absolute beating. This Revenant is almost dead. Drink a lesser health poultice. We got this.
Ready.
Okay. I should go get started with work. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Good luck at work. Okay, got a scrap of paper, small flawless lightning crystal. Oh, flawless. And new codex, the black vials. The codex is probably saying only an idiot would pick up a cold to the touch magical black vial. Nope, that's the Litany of Andrala. That's not what we want. Creatures, that's not what we want. Notes, the black vials. Binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Hail Vyazagat. Revenant and perversion of an only son, death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste, hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh, we got a new... Maybe something better for Shale, right? Small flawed fire crystal. Didn't we get a small flawless something? Oh, it requires 32 strength. He can't use it. Oh, nuts. He's only 2 off. Okay. Next time he levels, I'll be sure to put some strength in there. I've been only doing Constitution for Shale because he takes such a beating. Okay. So that was a fun something that we missed before or only exists now. Got a scrap of paper over here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Scrap of paper. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall? No, it looks like it's... Maybe it's in the other room. Let's double check. Nope, I just couldn't find it. Okay. What are you on the floor? Nothing? Okay. Oh! 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 Wow, that really does have a small area. Okay, it's right there. New codex, circles within circles. Okay, so that's just a separate bit of lore. That's not what we're looking for. Enchanter's Journal. Irving's Mistake. Man, I missed all kinds of things. Oh, goodness. Okay. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, for both good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. I'm sure he was. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat for such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Irving. Yikes. Okay, so this was... I feel like I missed a door over here, though. Oh, maybe I didn't. That's the false door that I keep thinking is a door, but isn't. Okay. I made that mistake last time. I will make it every time, I'm sure. Okay, so... let's start with this room. Nothing clickable, nothing. Interesting. Statue. A clickable statue. A clickable sword pointed down, sword pointed up. Okay, here we go. This is it. What are you, a bowl? Okay. Now we're cooking.
Tricked into a partial ritual. Curiosity unchecked became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Okay. This note triggered a conversation from Wynne. Hey, Ripley Sage, welcome in. The notes of Apprentice Gant have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins in the Great Hall Common Room, although Gant was apparently unable to complete his own attempt. Okay. So the fact that that updated makes me think that I maybe have all the notes. So the last note says, Whisper says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power, put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection, cord cut. A sword lowered to strike through and ground, bile. The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side so whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. So, bowl, sword up, sword down. I'm gonna save. Okay. Bowl. Sword up. Sword down. Okay, that did nothing. And then the last one. Threads placed before a warrior, spear raised. Shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Spear raised. Maybe it's in the next room. Spear raised. Horn page.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Horn page. I mean, what am I grabbing? 5 pages, 4 mages. Tranquil is in there. Ooh, maybe it's in this big circle room. Let me just grab all these torn pages real quick in case they're important later. This is just filling my codex with something. Oh. It's filling my codex with a quest. 5 pages, 4 mages. Several of the Circle enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Behajom took advantage of their egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Ooh. Okay. So, oh, so it was just making this longer and longer. Text illegible. Here I begin my study knowing full well it would change the circle forever. Notes on a wondrous discovery, a strange script, uniform but steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the Maker to be steady. In fact, it follows all my expectations of the words the Maker would bestow. Maker, take the vendor a copy, a fake. Why didn't I see it? It was obvious. Laughingstock. No one must know. Joam, I'll find him, I'll kill him. The words elude me, but I will defy their obstinateness. Worked by the old gods or the Maker himself, I will bring their secrets to my hands. Okay. 5 pages, 4 mages. Okay, got ourselves a new little quest to look out for a scammer, a con artist. Okay, we've got... Oh, we've got another statue! You're the only other clickable statue, but you don't have a spear raised. So you don't feel right. Red's placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side. So whispers are known false. Shielded from all sides. These are the shields. It's that guy. That's the guy. But the only way to interact with him is down here. Quest updated. A low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest level of the tower. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, was this bad to do? Oh, for someone who's so anti-magic, I totally went and did something bad and magical. Oh, Bathilde, learn this lesson. You don't know how... You shouldn't mess with this stuff. Did I just kill everyone on the lower level? Okay. Is the store open now? That would have made sense to me. Okay, not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Okay. Why am I so confused? How do I get out of here? Okay.
Now's better than later.
Okay, we're on the lower level. Oh, I still never finished this because it said that it was maybe unwise to do. I feel like whatever I just did was probably also unwise to do. You good? You good? I think I just let something loose. Y'all good? Everyone here okay?
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I...
Okay.
Well, no.
That leads
I don't
out.
remember that far back.
It is no different.
We're on the lower level.
My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images. Faces who I have no names for. Places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these
was it
things?
this door?
They are without context.
This door that was locked before?
When I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details.
Something just happened. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Let us end this. You discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Got it.
Lean straight, quickly.
Wynne? Pause. What's happening to Wynne? Oh, she's on fire. Hopefully she's healing herself. Nope, she's not. Gosh darn it.
Please, stop the bleeding.
Gosh darn it. Wynne. Were you not
So that
healing
thing was
yourself
just
in that
random
moment?
thought? How powerful were the minds that unleashed it?
Okay. We can go back to camp and I think that'll heal you. Okay. Pile of rags. Ooh. I like when they help you, but they have killed you. Oh, really? Well, we got some stuff to sell, and we got ourselves a giant two-handed sword that looks amazing, has plus damage to dragons, which excites me. It means we're going to be fighting a dragon, which makes sense for the name of the game. I don't use two-handed swords, though, so this is a Sten weapon if he can hold it. Usaris the Dragon Slayer. I mean, do I want to be a two-handed early? I've put a lot of points into sword and shield. In the company of monsters he went, down the empty wolf roads after the dragon to the lands where the ice is like steel, and the air grows thin as a beggar, and every rocky path is strewn with the bones of the lonely dead. There Dane dwelled, and 50 swords were worn to rusted ruin, before at last they found the cave of Fenshal, ancient keeper of the mountains, bane of wolves. Dane sought a way in which the dragon might be felled. Fiend of fire and talon, its scales brighter than any warrior's mail, teeth greater than men, and all around the slumbering worm were bones. Wolves, men, beasts beyond counting. The fume of death frightened even the wolf pack, and Dane, desperate, crept into the cavern to seek the monster's death alone. There, shining among the dead like a star, his hand found a sword. Usaris, forged by the dwarf smiths for an Alamari lord long ago. Ooh, dwarven. Waiting age after age to be taken to battle once more, and this Dane freed from the earth and struck at the eye of the dragon still sleeping with a swift, terrible blow. And Fenshal woke, wroth, only to die. Ooh. The legend of the blade Usaris predates Andraste. The sword that Dane found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Fenshal and the werewolf, was passed on to his son Hafter. Dane may have been fiction, but Hafter was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Alamari tribes against the darkspawn that flooded into the Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the horde, he also then defeated the combined forces of the Avars and the Chasind, who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes, he was named the First Tairn. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Hafter left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east of the Amaranthine Ocean with the blade still in hand, never to be seen again. Ooh, until maybe he turned into that demon that had a sword? Okay. So was that the quest? Of course it was. That was the end of the quest. We did it.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer. I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Okay, so summoning sciences. The quest pretty much tells me not to do it, which is interesting. So maybe I put a pin in this one and come back after the tower is more stable. Especially since the quest itself says for the third one... Where is it? Summoning sciences. Well, wherever it was, the final note had said to talk to someone and tell them you're about to do the third step. And I've tried talking to people, and it's not letting me tell them I'm about to take the third step. So I don't know how to finish it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. This one, I can't do this right now. So, I guess we'll come back maybe. Loot not worth, in my opinion. Oh, also good to know. So maybe we leave that one on the table for now. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers at the statue. That just sounds wrong. Okay, so for now, I think we're done at the Circle of Magi. This one we may or may not come back to. This one is just telling me to keep a lookout for some guy that maybe will, or woman, I don't know, someone named Behajom that we'll probably come across, not here, somewhere out there in our journey. So, that being said, I think that I will head back to camp just so that so that Wynne gets a free heal. We're right here. And then I'll leave it there and we can start a new journey.
All right, all right.
Next.
I have been
dream.
studying Mother's
Oh,
grimoire.
never
Do
mind.
you wish to hear what I have found?
Never mind. We have an epilogue, if you will. Yes. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Uh-oh. A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Ooh, yikes. Not what you want to hear if you are her daughter. Okay, interesting. So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Oh my goodness. Hey Zelo, welcome in. Are you planning on playing through the whole series? Undetermined at this point in time. I think that I'm going to see how long it takes me to make it through this game and how we all collectively are feeling at that time. If we would, or in the mood to mix it up or continue. So I can't commit to that at this moment, but it's certainly not off the table to play through the other games. Okay. So if he died, she would have another daughter. Okay, wait. What do you intend to do about it? Oh, I didn't mean necessarily on stream and back to back. I just meant in general. Oh, in general in life? I am intrigued. So yeah, maybe. I probably will end up playing the other if I have time. I mean, there's always games popping up that catch the attention and take over my life for a time, but I am really enjoying this game, so I probably will pick up the other two. I think Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are on sale for like $3 right now on Steam. So I'll probably grab both of those just to have. I'm such a fan of the lore and writing that I would recommend. Oh, okay. Nice. Why won't it scroll down to the bottom? Yeah, they always go on sale. I mean, it's so cheap, so I mean, I might as well grab them. According to Tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die.
Oh,
I
wow.
will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Oh, yikes. Oh. Oh, that sounds rough. Batty, she's murdering innocents? Yeah, I mean, she's raising daughters and taking over them. This is valid. Yeah, that's a good point. We have killed for less. You're so right, Jill. We absolutely have. So very well. I'll help you if I can. I mean, maybe she should talk to her first, but...
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me.
Whoa.
If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Why do I feel like Morrigan is maybe not telling me the truth? I mean, now she's like, okay, go do this. Make sure to grab all of her magical items so that I can become all-powerful. Like, this is starting to be a bit suspect. Zelo says, normally I would say it's just her word, but it's Morgan, so even if she's lying, I'd still do it. I am, how do you say, down bad. It's giving she's gonna do it to others and we gotta talk her down with the power of friendship. Maybe. I think it's kind of giving she found out something in the grimoire and wants to become the ultimate powerful, take the place of her mother. I don't know. I believe her about the mom thing. I mean, I was quick to say that. Let's see. Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Sounds like you just want someone to do your dirty work. Kind of.
You think I take pleasure in this? I do not. I will, however, fight for my survival just as Flemeth would.
That's fair. That is fair. I wonder if I say, "Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds," if she has any hot tips. Maybe I'll just say I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Okay. What a way to end. I thought I was just coming back to camp to heal up, and we've ended with a new quest. Kill Flemeth and take her real grimoire. Morrigan has spent much time reading the tome you found in the Circle Tower. However, while it wasn't exactly a book of Flemeth's magic as she had hoped, she had learned one thing: Flemeth intends to use her to prolong her life. Morrigan has decided that Flemeth must die, and that Flemeth's real grimoire is to be hers. Won't she just become Flemeth? I think she's trying to be the new Flemeth. You agree to kill Flemeth for Morrigan. The old witch is likely where you last saw her. Wow. That sounds like it's going to be a very tough fight and or a very significant conversation. So I'm thinking I'm not strong enough to take on Flemeth yet, probably. I probably need to keep questing about and leveling up before we go after the Witch of the Wilds. But I will keep that in the back of my mind. Maybe we do another one of these quest hubs. Yeah, I do this quest later in the game. Yeah, that seems significant. Like, Flemeth is not to be trifled with. So I think that next stream, which will be a week from today on Wednesday, we will probably go to the next main hub, which would be, I guess, elves or something. We have the main quest, the Blight. Somewhere in here I have a quest to go around talking to a bunch of different people. Oh yeah, gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. So, maybe we do this one. Talk to some elves. I want to save the dwarves for last, because I am a dwarf, and I want... It's like when you want to make sure you have something good to say at your high school reunion. I want to go and be at the top of my game when I go back home. Yeah. So, let's be sure to save. Okay, and with that, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we're gonna be amazing. Yeah, Bathilde walking in like, woo, hey! Oh, thank you for the raid, Big Head Short Legs. Thank you for the resub, Sasha. We're rich, we're hot, we have a girlfriend. Although, Jill, were you here when she started talking nonsense? Leliana was talking like we weren't dating, and I don't know how to feel about it. She was talking like, oh, I hope someday I'll find love. She told me about this, you know, the history of this constellation. I know, Jill. she was talking about this constellation and how it's this story of lovers that were kept apart, and the stars in between are a river of her tears, and eventually she'll be reunited with her true love. And she was like, oh, someday I hope to find a love like that. And I'm like, aren't we dating? What are you trying to tell me right now? And my three options were like, friendship is also a kind of love, or we should all be so lucky, or a third one that was like more cynical. I was just like, I guess we should all be so lucky. I don't know what to say to her right now. I thought, didn't we just declare that we were an item? Did that not happen? And so I thought I declared. I thought maybe there is more to do. I thought we were a done deal. I thought we were an item. I thought maybe she was telling me this weird, misinformed story, thinking it was romantic. Even though it was kind of messed up and tragic. It was like her dad locked her in a tower and sent her lover to war. But yeah, it ended with Bathilde and myself wondering, what are we? What was that all about? So I don't know. That might be, we'll just have to keep having conversations and see what's happening. By the way, thank you to our new followers, Exhausted to Exist, Kroger, and Major Bro, though. I forgot to do an extra thank you for you guys at the end. I do appreciate the follows. And to our mods and subs and viewers. Did you get to 400? We did! We did! We're at 401. We had a little celebration with confetti and the squirrel dance. Our 400th follower was Exhausted to Exist.